Is it working? Yeah, it's working, finally. Hello, cat. Yeah. Oh, damn it, didn't want it. No, stop. There we go. Hello, everybody. Well, well, well. I am early. Wanted to stream for a little bit longer today. And I scheduled something with a non-vegan for 5 o'clock, so I couldn't go longer. I had to start earlier. Hey, Senegma. Haven't seen you in here in a long while. Yeah, I'm early. And you're actually the stinky one. Maybe you should stop being so smelly.
The Palantir is hidden, Ranger, but I can offer you sight.
Off your sight. Oh, it's snowing. Because I don't exist, and therefore I'm not sneaky. Nah, you exist. You have to exist to do all those Warhammer-y things. Nuh-uh, yeah-huh. Can you now, Mr. Wizard Man? Situation changed. I need to run. Surprise. Also, you two, Snigma and Agony, I have 2 new commands for when I die or get humiliated you can use. I'm pretty sure I set at least the humiliation to not, oh crap, that's more orcs. It's just exclamation death. I change it away from the Souls one.
Me a promotion, sweetness.
Stream paused while you said agony. Agony. Oh. Yeah, you, now... Actually, I'm gonna quickly make sure that I actually have those set up right. Actually. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Yeah, the command for death and humiliation is available for you guys to use. Just the mods, though.
The ring is flawed. It was a mistake. We shook all of Mordor. We brought about the siege. My ring is perfect. Its power is what shook Mordor, and that power will be ours again.
I just... You know, for pretty much my entire time in playing this, I always just thought they reused most of Talion's Mordor animations. But when I was watching it back for getting all the deaths and humiliations, Talion's war animations are quite a lot more aggressive and brutal. Like, he's putting so much more strength behind each attack, which I guess makes sense because it'd probably be better against orcs, but yeah, just something neat I noticed and wanted to point out. I love the stealth. They just have completely no fucking idea. You just killed their buddy. Oh, Web of Fate.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Nam. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself behind.
I was forging the power. I was forging the power. The Web of Fate will reveal the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Find them all to unlock the Clusters of Spiders skill upgrade. One of the most useless skills in my opinion.
From the beginning, Sauron was a creature built for war.
Then it falls upon us to undo him.
Very smooth stand-up this guy had. Spider butt. You mean the best part of Watch Dogs 1? Like Megamind. Spider butt. I don't know, watch Megamind in a while. Spider. Kaboom. Oh, this is a different guy. Ow. You'll never get me alive. Hi there. I'm Talion. Oh, this guy's so fucking easy. Alright, bye-bye. I was fucking pressing F. Hello, Gondorian soldier.
On your feet, Ranger. No time to waste.
Apparently there's a little time to waste. Yummers. Oh. What? Was giving over information really that? Okay. Rage is fully charged, so I got what I needed from killing all the grunts, but it's fun. Brave Walker is gonna find you. Yoink.
A feast is being held. The stench of grog is on the air.
That was a little weird there. Ghouls and ghoul matrons. We dealt with these in Mordor. We know what they are.
Log. It'll be the blood. Log.
Ooh, Ethan.
Here they are.
No, I want to pronounce that.
Thrak.
This is why you shouldn't have mortal weaknesses, you nerd. Balefire plus regular fire. That's a good time.
Oink, said the widow tree. Oink, oink.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this guy alive. I like him. I was expecting just. Since he's not that, he's like getting to live.
Raise that beacon! I am your
Okay. I was worried when it zoomed in on him that he died, but no, he's okay. Gain 6 might on critical hits. I think that's actually better. Shame it's Roraheem armor. It's not my favorite one, but. Quickly have to jump scare that guy. You know. Gonna mark the high deer. That's the high deer right there, here. Hi, screenies. Flog the mad. Spiders, the worst fucking skill. Not skill, enemy. Do you like having might and or wrath? Well, not anymore, you don't. Focus, not wrath. You know, it's essentially just a reskinned Ubisoft tower, but I think I said this last time, but I like how you actually have to do something for it. Gondorian artifacts. You can find Gondorian artifacts looted from the Great Hall of Minas Ithil scattered throughout Mordor. Find them all to unlock the Prospector skill upgrade. Excuse me.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor. And their war chariots and wing wagons are fearsome indeed.
Wing
But
wagons.
I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
Yeah, we don't even have to do the little mini game and get double the lore off of those.
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim of the South,
but just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
If I remember right, isn't Baranor an Easterling or Haradrim?
Long.
I remember there was some reason I'm pretty sure he's a Hiradrim. I think he used Hiradrim mercenaries in his expansion. Boom. I am used to being able to survive that. Ow! Oh, my bones. Ball.
With one last blow, you'll lose your head. The Grave Walker will soon be dead. Hey, that rhymes.
You're a step behind there, Flack. I'm already dead. Flock the poet. Get fucked to move the torturer.
I should have let go of the crack of doom. I was dying. I could have been reunited with my...
Snafu. That is long past, Talion. Our work is not yet done.
Oh, I'm going to... Yeah, okay.
Ready, ready. Your struggles mean nothing. Soon the great serpent will arrive and swallow the world. But first, the realm must be cleansed of man filth. Only then will it be fit for her jaws. Die, die, and make way for the great devouring!
You're insane. I like that. Well, you know, not what I was intending to do, but he's still dead. Reduces the duration of curse. That is very nice. Just realized now I'm pretty much full Rohirrim. Just need the bow for and I will be one of the fucking riders of Rohan. Except without a horse. So, you know, a really bad rider of Rohan.
He called me his pet, and I indulged him. He praised my hunger, though he called it passion. We were as one. Now I live in darkness at the edges of his empire. I explore the web of fate, a silent witness to his growing power, his everlasting dominion. It is time for me to come into the light.
Such sad big pity that I ran the game way too hard. I disagree entirely, but
Always lies in wait.
I am heavily biased. Oop. Hey, spiders.
The
Ooh,
elves esteem
fancy.
delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Mischievous child. Bad, bad child. That's not okay.
Crystal found in roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Surprised the orcs didn't smash it just to hear the sound.
Ah. Hi, how's it going?
What was that noise?
Nice eyes. Let's see what you know. Han.
Queen.
Nope, it's Han.
To an orc, grog is
Ew.
strong drink for their bellies, but it's also medicine for their wounds, and so combustible that it may even be fuel for their war machines. Few Gondorians dare drink it, lest we start to behave like the orcs. Still, it is worth studying. Baranor has some ideas about a poison that, when mixed with grog, can disable or even kill the strongest orc.
Wow. Chamiardi. Oh, hi.
Impale yourself upon these spikes. Taste the pain you will learn to love. Bog.
I'll pass on that. Bulg. New enemy, defenders. I have a shield. Behold, the way to get past the defender shield. Defenders are the most annoying type of enemy. Hunters are the worst. I entirely forget shoulder charge exists. Ah. Huh. Didn't think that'd work.
You think you've done any damage? You've done nothing, Turk. Nothing!
Death defying, because he's a tank. And I botched the fucking shoulder charge. Boom, dead. In the words of my dad when he was teaching me to drive. Boom, dead. Do I even have shoulder charge unlocked? Please. I'm my worst enemy. No, I don't. It's not an upgrade in this one, it's just something we already have. Guys or something. Rude. I'll have you know, I am a master debater. Yeah, obviously what I wanted to do there. Sweet, gemstone. Your eyes be mine, Sauron. I really like how the pupils are, it's either the silhouette of Sauron in war form or, Celebrimbor. My brain, Ceaseless Mites at 19, so yes. I really need Consume though. Consume's probably gonna be my best friend. I'm gonna head south and claim that Ethelin. health. I know very well how the Nemesis system works. It's a very long death animation there. Takara, you didn't do shit. That was entirely your Karagor. I saw the loot. That was my downfall.
Why is Sauron so threatened by the Palantir?
Sauron has armies. He has the Nazgood. But his true power is knowing the weaknesses of his enemies. If someone else were to have that power, his dominion would crumble.
Pop.
Have to be the Fisherman's River. Maybe I'll wait it and see.
I'm not even gonna try on that one. I wonder how many times I've died in total. Yeah, so a little quirk of this game is when you restart your save, it doesn't fully reset. So I can see my lifetime stats. How many times have I died? 221 times. Only once to an overlord, though. I don't think that's right. Ah, fucking never. Not only am I far too dog shit, but dying's fun in this game. Because Nemesis system.
Gondor's preferred order of battle with variations is
Lord
a task
Commander,
depicting how an
General,
army should be
Captain,
organized,
Second
from
Captain,
the frontline
Sergeant,
infantry to
Knight.
the cooks and teamsters in the rear. Whenever I study it, I'm amazed at what it takes to send an army to war. Details down to the number of cobblers and farriers for each column of soldiers. Such matters of supply seem mundane until you're under siege, desperately fighting on quarter rations. Then you're eager to pay attention to logistics.
I don't think this is that complex, Andrew. It's just some ranks. Nothing even on the back.
The structure of Gondor's army, from general to foot soldier.
A structure the orcs will cast down the moment they set foot in Gondor.
Hi.
Then impress me with your skill. Prove you are more than a weakling man.
We'll have to see how that goes. Oh. That's not something I've ever had happen before. Not who I targeted. Fucking war banners.
Take a good look at his face. You met you better today.
Fuck you, too. It had nothing to do with your bullshit, Pushkrip. I'm pretty sure you weren't even the one who downed me. You don't get the screamer.
The war will be long, Talion. We will build an army, we will have allies. But Shelob, she is not one of them.
Shelob wishes to destroy Sauron just... You are mad!
Hi, let me see your mind. And I'm gonna kill Pushkrip. And then we're gonna do a little bit more of the main story. My favorite area of Curathungal, this area full of scaffolding, that's the word. It's actually one of my favorite areas in the game. I've had a lot of fun times here. Most of it revolves around things like this. I mean, like this. And this. Yeah, fun. Not my problem. No, I don't have bird to prey. Ah! Unideal. Hi. What the hell? Thought he was the poet, not. I'm gonna let that copy live, because I think there's something that can happen if you let a copy live after killing the main one. I think there's a unique orc that can come out of that. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the orc brain. They're slaves. They don't really need to die.
The Sea of Nirn is home to beasts we can scarcely comprehend. But
Is
from
that
time
fossil?
to time, clues about their existence wash up on the shore. Our patrols found this fossilized squidbeak years ago.
Yep, fossil.
If it is proportional to the smaller squids that fishermen sometimes catch, the sea creature would be several hundred feet long. Such a monster is the stuff of nightmares, proof that this world hides horrors far worse than the orcs.
Very insightful, Idril.
What a beast this must have been.
And I doubt it was the last of its kind.
Hi. Time to dingle danger on the wingle longer.
And pageantry of Minas Tirith itself, but we had simple arts like music to give us the solace of home. When all around us lies in shadow, a simple folk song or pleasing dance was a ray of sunshine. I wonder if such music will ever be heard again.
You know, I'd always meant to learn a lute.
Your hands aren't meant for music, Talion. They have a more serious purpose.
And this is why you're no fun, Celebrimbor. Well, hope he has a fire vulnerability. Shadoosh. What I meant to do. Let's hope he has a fire vulnerability, I say after looking at his thing and seeing that he is in fact immune to fire. Ouch.
soon. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Ah. Stop dying already. You can't tell me what to do. You are not my uncle.
What will they do if they lose their city?
Grisha.
How many will be lost?
The Gondorians have already lost, but we will fight Sauron on every front.
Ah, shit.
This land is home to the most dangerous creatures in the world. The mighty beasts known as Graugs. And the mighty, mighty Uruk, who slays them.
I have also killed a Graug. You ain't shit. Easy, man. Remember that right as I press the button.
You'll pay for this. I'll kill you next time, you filth.
No. There won't be a next time for you, Grisha. Ah! Kuruk of the Black Gate.
Death is repulsed by you. Perhaps because it remembers how you fared your wife and son at the Black Gate. And I remember too.
Krug.
Got a blood brother. You know what? Nah. Man, they're chatty AF. Yep. That's why I love them. There's a reason I left the dude named The Gab alive. Is he actually still kicking? Twins, one word, grinder, thin moons, chain driver. Yeah, the Gab's still alive. Good.
My prey!
Hi.
His wings bring him
Ooh.
flight. But at what cost? The cost to those around him. The cost to himself. The time has come for this debt to be paid. Death's wings beat, and its eyes are focused squarely on you.
Alright. I can't kill this guy. Because whenever you see an orc with curse veins, you want to keep them alive. Trust me on that.
You globs better make sure nothing happens to these pretty categories. Stay on your guard.
Agony, I didn't know you voice acted in this game. Nope, sorry, Agony. Had to kill the one you voice acted. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
I am
Hi.
the All-Eater, and I shall consume you.
No, you won't. Nuh-uh. He can certainly try to eat my entire ass. Italian. Hi.
Away last time, did you? Not this time now.
I like the orcs that have pet names for Italian. Say that because I know he'll fail. Yeah, I got a massive ass. Not to mention the fact I am currently in the process of killing him. I have currently completed the process of killing him. That was worth a shot. Shame you had to kill me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Agony. Next one I find, I'll recruit. Come on, run, run, run. So as you keep trying to heal those scratches you get each time you pass near Saturn. Yeah, it's a little more than scratches, but you know. What the fuck? I see the benefits of playing on controller now.
The last king of
The
Gondor,
hell?
Aeon, challenged the Witch King himself in the heart of Angmar. Armored for war, not ceremony, he left his crown behind when he rode to his fate. We hold it in trust for the day when a king of Gondor will return to wear it. Though we need a future king with enough sense not to confront the Witch King alone.
I guess I'll never be king.
This crown is worthy of a king.
Ah, but your people have spurned their kings, have they not?
No, they're our kings have spurned us. Somewhere right now, Aragorn's doing some stuff. An oppressed peasant. Stop! Help! Help! I'm being oppressed! I should have read that. Oopsie doodle. Ah! Olog! Gollum! New enemy, Olog High. War Trolls. Olog High are tough combatants with powerful attacks. They will defeat attempts to vault them, but you can avoid their attacks by pressing spacebar to dodge or slide through their legs. They can be stunned with a charge shot to the head or by a properly timed counter. Follow up a stun with a series of melee strikes or hold left control to mount a roll Olog. While mounted, tap click repeatedly to repeatedly stab him in the back and move whilst running him into his combats. Explain my smallness? My mother was like 4 feet tall. Down we go. I love Ologs. I even killed him close to the cannon spot. Somehow Gollum looks even grosser in this game than the last one. Oh yeah, he looks a little better with the Wraith filters.
What is over, Gollum? Gollum, what is over, Bright Master? Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
Can you even still buy Gollum?
And you can't always choose your allies. You don't.
One second, Gollum.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keep our distance so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now. Yes?
That is yet
No.
to be seen.
It's just me, but to those Orlocks, I'm like they're better than the rest of us. It's not just you. Those lousy behemoths think they're better than us.
Gollum, come on, straight lines, buddy.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Huh.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself.
Agony's 2 greatest weaknesses. Spiders and pretty women.
To have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ethel.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For
I
knowledge
like my beloved.
to dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a big skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
I think killing Talion would immediately be War Chief.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord.
For the Bright Lord! Ow!
Go to Kirith Umber. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
Oh, we're already in Kirithungel, you little
Gollum, you know where to find
rascal.
him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the War Chief's bodyguards.
Good way.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Careful. This is a Morgai fly nest.
Can't believe I fucking missed that.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Yep. That's a cadaver.
The blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the
Only Imperial stormtroopers can be so precise.
We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes, Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Stealth. Off with your head.
These are different.
Ow! Power of the Bright Lord is in fact really fucking bright. I'll show you some spectral arrows, that'll have to do.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is. I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Huh. Apparently Gollum and Talion share telepathic link.
Stupid orcs is never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things. Wait, orcs is a coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgai flies. Everyone knows it. Says the Glob was afraid of spiderlings. Never should have told you that.
Hi. I like Celebrimbor and Gollum. Talion's just a shoe on the Ringmaker's foot. Talion's barely the fucking laces.
Always loud and mean, but they don't like the flies precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close, but too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can fight him on my own.
There he is. Oh shit.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Let's see what Oogle the Assassin. I've already learned him, so. All right. Come up.
The assassin is near.
Ugal.
Terrified of Morgai flies, yet he's near 2 Morgai fly nests. Hi.
Approved of my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Last time I played this game back in August, this guy resurrected, like, cheated death, and then became my nemesis for the entire game. He cheated death 7 times.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Sifil.
Sifil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
All of it.
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Knife in the dark. Mission complete. Unlocked death threats. Fun time.
Your drilling customers should be safer now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final body.
Athena fucking Lee. Yeah, and with the ability to do death threats, I can now reliably get the most powerful sword in the game.
We should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
Forgot to show that off the last one. Every single mission in this game has a little line between Talion and Celebrimbor for when you select it.
Did you hear that? Attack! I'm on it!
Zuka.
Hi.
I'll take your head and parade it around on a spear, man-built.
May the lore nerdily commence. Yes, sir. You know, these games might not be canon, but they still got me into Lord of the Rings. So no, it all evens out. Shit. Was that my own arrow in my hand there? I have to watch that back in the VOD, but it looked like my own arrow hit me. I don't think it did. But sure fucking looked like. The Orc army is launching attacks from Curathungal. Join Baranor and take the fight to Mordor.
Baranor! We can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
War chiefs! War chiefs are very powerful Urks who are often guarded by captains. Understanding who guards the war chief and hunting them down first makes defeating the war chief easier. The army menu shows you which captains guard a war chief. You know, I try and talk, but talking ain't my skill. Hog lick of the hand.
I think we're after the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
Follow your lead.
Does this grant me wrath? No, it don't. Kill command. While you are undetected, you can command an ally or your summon bodyguard to kill a nearby target. You might have an enemy and press 2 to kill. Yeah, just do that. It does the Nazgood. And Baranor murders. Baranor is a little jank. Oh, he actually did get detected there. Yeah. As long as I'm undetected, Baranor is undetected.
With regards from Gondor.
Damn, Baranor. He threw that knife with a fucking cannon arm.
I wish I had a Morgul's blade like that other clone.
Baranor is just a cheater. I wish I had that level of stealth that Baranor has. Like, already detected and dead. Baranor, quickly! Oh! Hi. Ah. He's got a curse. Yeah, it's gonna be a shame to kill him. Mortally sickly. He's afraid of poison to boot. Is there something I can use for poison? No, there isn't. Yeah, no shit. Been at this a while, Baranor. Hi. Enraged by mortal wounds. Poke.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting.
God, nice sword, Baranor.
You'll join them soon enough.
Oh my. Nice sword, Talion. Orc leadership. The war chiefs of Cirithungol are leading the forces against Minas Ithil. Without its leaders, the armies of the Dark Lord will be in disarray. Draw and defeat war chiefs by undertaking confrontation missions. And call followers is unlocked. Soldiers of Minas Ithil have been sent to help you defeat the war chiefs.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
Alright. You keep pointing out how it's a fruitless thing. We just kill all of them. It's that simple. Hi. Return to Shelob to learn more of the threats to Minas Ithil.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Talion.
Nah. Spooky women in caves have never led me wrong before. I'm currently harvesting somebody's brain, Karagor. Kindly take a fucking chill pill.
I'm ready! Looks like I'll have to be the one who kills you today.
Ice cock.
Scar.
Nah, it's skakak, not skok. That's silly. Fury Rush. Our fucking bread and butter. And I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, there's our Rorahim bow. We now have a Rorahim sword, Rorahim dagger, Rorahim bow, the Rorahim armor, but it's upgraded, and a Rorahim cloak. I won't upgrade anything to my level right now. I'm too low leveled. The Rodovian kit might be my least favorite, but that's a powerful dagger.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Lena Seafel's still standing.
Some of the equipment in this does look like garbage, yeah.
Nothing more. I saw some troubling things last time.
Me talking to my therapist.
With the Nazgood.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
Sip.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear.
Subtle parallel.
Shinob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Oh no, sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Barano and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Barano and his men risk their lives to take him down.
Oh, that's weird. I can see the dagger through Celebrimbor.
Barano, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Stealth kill, 4 archers.
I wish I was with the siege beast crews. But the rough, I see the ranger.
You don't see shit anymore. You don't have eyes.
hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Stealth.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
Speaks to the quality of Gondorian archers there. Or the low quality of archers in Oregon.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
Celebrimbor is a sourpuss.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Baronor's men.
Douche the Heartless.
Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze for Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
I don't have Shadow Strike. Aye.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards.
That was one of your own.
Only delay is inevitable. The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. Douche.
Soft-headed.
Oh, we're going to have some fun with you, man-filth.
You don't even have a title.
Standing around. I need to kill.
Kaboom.
I'd say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Celebrimbor starts a lot of shit, but he never really ends anything.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
Oh, that's good. Train 3 enemies. That's gonna be easy. Consume. It is time for people to be juice boxes. Detroit become juice box. Death threats, death threats, death threats, death threats. Not yet, my eager friend.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
I have decided I'm going to change how I do things. So we gonna be doing a lot more story today. There we go. That was only slightly excruciatingly difficult.
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
I said die. Why did you... The enemy's Talion decides to target sometimes. It's baffling. Thanks for the brain. Yummers. Minas Ethel is at the edge of defeat. Shelob may be able to provide help, but at what cost? My soul.
I've come to see more.
I know.
You annoying bitch. You keep coming here over and over and over. It's been 20 minutes and you've come 8 times.
So we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me.
Hot.
My gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion.
That's his plan.
See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Defeat comes from within. Minas Ethel houses a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ethel is fighting a war on 2 sides.
And I still like how Celebrimbor is like, alright, yeah. You got no choice. I got no choice here. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Take us to him.
Our war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger.
To follow the golem, you must think like a golem.
See? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them.
Oh, I have unlimited arrows.
They do.
Oh, had. Hi. Fuck these spiders.
They will come back when no one sees and take the orcs back to the Dark Mistress so he can gobble them up.
A wretched fate.
What brings terror to our enemies is valuable to us.
Come, the messenger is near. There, that's the messenger. Follow him. He will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Less size, the better. Well.
Krug. Going to see the man breaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him. I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Fucking rude. Ah, fuck. Messenger just drank the poison. Gotta restart. Just reroll. Just wind that back a little bit. Messenger was killed. Don't kill the messenger. Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. I want to kill a messenger. Tailing missions. So fun. God, I miss having a lot of focus.
I'm on important business. Going to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I had valuable information for him. I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
The reason I had to kill the messenger is he drank the poison grog. He was gonna die anyway, so I had to do it quickly. Sweaty parser.
Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
It's probably safest right here. Probably safest right here, I say, as I throw myself into a chasm. Thanks, Calibrimbor. Appreciate. Oh, that's a bad place.
I have news from the traitor in Minas Ithil.
Holy shit.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly.
We're fighting a wizard.
This miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse.
You do not see me.
Up on the wall. Stop looking.
This balcony up here seems like a good place to deliver a self-righteous melodramatic speech. I got nothing. No, 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 no. Oh, you know what's funny?
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't
learn anything from me.
We'll see about that, won't we, Roog? Ow.
This mob is nothing. You're the sorriest killers I've ever seen.
So it's a deal.
Well,
My children aid you. Do not underestimate their usefulness.
shut the hell up, Shelob.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have
Yep.
in Minas.
It's only gonna get higher, you know.
Well, you won't learn anything from me.
17 is rookie numbers.
See that coming, eh?
Now, why would I stop running and fight? When I can randomly pin one of your soldiers from 30 feet away. Ah, delicious rat. Nutritious and delicious. Hey, you should come over here. I have no ulterior motive. Oh, I have no ulterior motive, man, for luring you over here. Surprise! It's my ulterior motive.
You can't bloody well hurt me. I'll strike you down.
That's a nice brain you got there. Let me see inside. I love that fucking death noise. Great death noise.
The work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Evil.
Tell him, true avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the oxes, cuts off their clear heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
Me seeing a knife.
Has his use.
Whoa! Legendary gear. Legendary weapons and armor are among the most powerful items in Mordor. A legendary item's special properties activate immediately. Completing challenges with the item equipped allows you to increase its level, further increasing its power. Unlike rare and epic gear, a piece of legendary gear can be upgraded multiple times until it reaches maximum level. Honestly, it's still my Hex Mortar's better. Yeah, we will be getting all the legendary gear.
Ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
A little repetitive, aren't you there, boys? Time for my favorite mission. One of. But first, Shelob.
I asked him plainly, when you look upon my form, what do you see? A monster? A temptress? He would not answer. Look deeper, I said, for I am not the masks I wear. In this, Sauron and I were the same.
That bed does not match the
Not the
rough
masks
iron
she
walls.
wears. Remember this, Talion.
You're a dumb fucker, Italian. I'll collect shit on the way up.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
And in return, we must draw him out. Hi. Og the Unkillable. Ow, my ankles. We now got Ologs and Minas Ithil, as well as defenders, but Ologs are the important ones. They look cooler.
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Eomer, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Eomer led an army.
Totally just didn't click out. I don't know what you're on
Sent his
about.
army fleeing to Angmar, but our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Eomer to single combat, and Eomer rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
Nah, I got this. Trust.
Eomer, he who fought the Witch King.
Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
That fucking fool. Hi. Snack Jungle Rock. Mortally vulnerable to stealth. Neat. Aye.
If you ask me, I'd say your sword needs sharpening. It didn't get the job done last time.
Shaka.
Hi, Shaka.
Look at us now. We've both seen things, done things, become things that nobody else understands. Shame to end it like this.
Poor scream.
You know, this is an unideal situation.
Look at that! Just getting started!
I was still standing. That's a spear, dumbass. Ah, ball sack.
Now, I've got to clean up your mess again.
He's become epic. Oh my god. Now I just stroll back on up.
I feel as though I've been fighting for 100 years.
May you never learn what it is like to fight for 1,000.
Hi. Nice brain. Oh, I'm on fire.
It's your lucky day. I found you before the Nazgood did. And I'm more merciful. I only want your body to play with, not your soul.
Oh, that's a shame. Soul's the most interesting part.
Can't kill us all, fool!
How much lame as it is.
Show me what you know!
Ah. Goodbye, Deadwood. Deadwood Scissorhands. Health recovery on execution. Same thing as what I currently have, but it's better. It is Rodovian though, which, you know, it doesn't look as nice in my opinion. But you okay, buddy?
The orcs are obsessed with rings, more so than coins or jewelry of equal value. They snatch them from prisoners immediately, and what happens to these rings is anyone's guess. We rarely find
nice
orcs
ring.
actually wearing them.
Very nice ring there. Shame it doesn't tell me anything about it. Cross ear collector. That's a finger right there. And there. I think this guy collects more than just ears.
A fine ring, but I gather it's an ordinary one.
Ha! Scarcely worth the same name as the ring we created.
So proud, Celebrimbor. So proud.
Something just moved over there.
Hi.
I am your ruin. All the other orcs tease me. They say my teeth make my voice sound silly. But these teeth, they like to bite into man flesh.
I'm sure.
The red arrow is one of Gondor's most treasured symbols, though few know just what it symbolizes. When our need is dire, we can present the arrow to the men of Rohan, and they are bound by ancient pact to ride to our aid. We should have used it in the early days of the siege, but the orcs encircled us so quickly, and Rohan is too far away.
I mean, see, that's the thing about the Rohirrim. They have horses.
I wonder whether Rohan would honor this arrow if they saw it.
Difficult to say. Men have short memories, and shorter still in a crisis.
Nah, the men of Rohan would honor it. I'm assuming Saruman hadn't got his fingers in. Is that Eomer's brain? Eomer? Eomer's brain for too long. Yeah, still that one hay deer over there. Yeah, I'm leaving that hay deer alone for a while. Something I want to check on. He's one of the ones I leave. May as well. No, actually, I'm not going to quickly stop in and say hi. There's something that might happen if I do that I don't want to happen. Gotta be careful when I don't remember this game, the early game too well. No.
Father always said, a proper
Bam.
warrior has two roles, to direct and to inspire. In the chaos of battle, he'd say, you won't march wrong if you keep your flag in sight. Now the orcs have cast down our banners, but Gondor's flag still inspires. even if I see it only in my mind's eye. So long as one Gondorian lives, the white tree still stands tall.
You know, given that it's a tree, I don't imagine it'll be slumping just because people died.
Long may it fly.
Or is a magic tree.
Concern yourself more with the towers it's flying from.
Ah! Muzu the Gob.
Trespassing here is bad enough, but when you set off the alarm,
You're not talking to me, Muzu.
well then it gets personal.
I think that's the most succinct I've ever seen a Gab talk.
Gondorian folktales abound with drakes, lesser versions of the great dragons who supposedly slumber under the earth. Yet here in Mordor, I've seen them with my own eyes, though from a safe distance, and they are nothing like the storybooks say. They are lethal hunters of the air, rapacious and cruel, apt to torment their prey before eating it. This scale, taken from a drake carcass we found in a growly cave, gives some sense of their size, and how strong they must be to carry such weight aloft.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Of a drake or full-fledged drake?
Whatever thought Talion was having then is just, nope, not anymore. The eagle eye, he fucking punched me. Does that curse remains? I think that is.
We need to get back. The city needs us.
We're in the city.
Middle Earth needs us. Minas Ithil is merely the first casualty in a long campaign.
Get that artifact on the way.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out. Muzu.
Muzu. I hardly know Zoo. Who the fuck are you?
Two horn.
Oh, determination. Failure. Curse you. Or maybe you are cursed. Is that why you returned?
Yes. I am banished from death. Ouch. Got so.
Stand up. Show me what you've really got. Determination. Somebody sneaking around.
I like the command I wrote for that.
I wonder if the elves have mundane objects as we do, for even their common containers and vessels
I
seem
know, kid.
uncommonly fine. This artifact was once part of a table setting given as a gift centuries ago. The other parts were broken when one of Mordor's many ground tremors knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to reassemble. Elven things deserve to last.
What sort of feasts do the elves have?
Stately affairs, not as raucous as orcs or men.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
We cannot trust the mouths of Sauron.
Nor his tower, or his hammer, or his hands. Just don't trust Sauron, whatever you do. The enemy has gathered in the arena to watch. Gathered in the arena, and the Witch King issues a challenge to the Gravewalker.
The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push. No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him.
Damn, dude's looking a little misty.
What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
Hey, why are we in the Wraith world? How are you so clear?
My father's blade.
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
I feel the need to point out that's not a mouth of Sauron, but the Witch King, his voice.
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
I need to point out that, once again, Talion is 6'6". And he's of a height of most of the Gondorians.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True, but you and I have him outnumbered.
They cheer for you.
Janek the Blast.
Ah, Janek.
He's clumsy. Oh, this is gonna be easy. That... fucking rude. Actually has a flame weapon. Behold, the delight of a clumsy Olog. Also known as the weakest enemy type in the game. Your finger might get tired, though. How's this for tactics, Roku? Rokan?
Cannot be. Not supposed to end like this.
Sorry, I can't pronounce names worth ass. Decapitated Argenak the Blast. With the best tactics in the game.
Fought well. Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Quite a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena
Complete BS.
to fight
Nah.
Sauron's champion.
Tactics.
I am still waiting.
Hi. Is that a...
Seething with excitement, and so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually.
Too much information,
This is
Luga.
going to be glorious.
He's clumsy too! Not Italian. Granted, not as effective as it is on O-Logs, but I'm planning to have fun here. And yeah, that includes dying apparently. Dying is fun, yeah, huh, yeah, that's my, yeah, that's the reason, dying's fun, it's like the War Fortress.
That life is lost.
Noob? Nah, noobs are better than I am at this. Ah, my wrath. I'd be angry about it, but I'm calm.
The Targ must like me.
The darkness.
Not like this. That's how it's done.
I'm trying to shank him, but the other orcs are just beating on him too.
In the wrong thing. You think I care?
This is the true tactic. You know what? That's fair. I can't really be mad at that reaction. Yeah, it works. I'm just gonna make use of it. The orcs 100% know what they're doing. They just really don't like this guy. I'm gonna let the orcs kill him. I could take that, but no, it's better if the orcs killed him. Hi.
I suppose you think you've got a chance against me?
Glom Eagle Eye.
If you weren't a pathetic, cowardly man bug, and I weren't bent on squashing you.
Go.
Mortally flammable, sickly, fear. Oh, he's not easily grabbable. Shame. He might be all those, like, things, but he's also really dumb. Yeah, mortally flammable. Make use of the tools you got. I don't even know who you are.
But I hope he goes down quickly, so I can get back to the business of sacking this city!
If Nemesis Forge was still online, I could have imported my Mordor Nemesis, and that would be this guy. But WB shut down the Nemesis Forge years ago. I'm in the middle of something.
After all our feints and footwork, all our cleaving and
Incredible.
we dance our final deadly dance in front of an adoring audience.
I have no idea who the fuck you are, Krook.
Beautiful end to our time together.
You're beast fodder, so let's get some beasts. I think he's onto your orifices. What do you mean by that? Get frosty.
Before you kill me, tell me how it tastes.
I don't even know who you are.
upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! for fighting this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer. Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message.
They're already gone, Calibrimbor.
Come for him.
They're gone. They can't carry that message.
Let us hope Adriel fell. Father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Ooh, fuck yeah, longbow. Longbows are the best fucking ranged weapon type. With. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be really, really handy.
I lived in the light for many years, naked to the sun. But it is not to be my fate. Like my mother before me, I devour the light. It feeds a hunger that is insatiable. But I came from darkness, and I shall always return to it. The caves will be my home.
Your mother ate, like... Did Ungoliant eat the Silmarils or the whole ass tree? I can't remember. No, the Silmarils are like Morgoth's crown, the Arkenstone. Things like.
Like her mother Ungoliant, Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
Very Morgoth-like of you. Fuck your spine.
Idril will not stand by as her father is held by the Uruks.
No, she is a warrior and she will do what is
Hi.
necessary.
Open your throat and your mind to my actions.
Idril will not wait while the Uruks have her father.
Her youth is her strength and her weakness.
Where the fuck are those going, boys? Wait, if Talion is 6'6", I guess the posture's a little different. How fucking tall are these guys?
We are ready, Major.
These archers have been eating their fucking Wheaties. God damn. Yeah. It's the posture. Like, that's gotta be some of it. Gets a little better posture with the bow out. Talion's still shorter than these guys. Okay, it's varying height. A little bit. Or that one guy's just... I'm gonna stop looking at these fucking titans of Gondorian soldiers. Just continue on. Why?
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now? Alone? That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
God save, don't go.
Nice knife.
Saying don't go alone.
I wonder what Talion has in those little pouches.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Hi.
Our brothers. We must free them.
Idril, we must move. Nicely done.
Observe, moving carefully.
Many thanks.
Come on, Idril. Get your ass in gear.
Ourselves dead. We must leave this foul place.
Did you hear that? No. Ranger! This is it!
If Talion was about to splish splosh that chick, would that count as a threesome since Celebrimbor is still there? I'm gonna say yes. However, I want you to take just a quick look at Celebrimbor's face. If I can get the camera to cooperate. His entire body is probably that moldy under the armor. So you just enjoy that thought. Yeah, but like, He's a desiccated corpse still. Just saying, his entire body probably looks like that. Celebrimbor gets the cuck chair. Devin said. Devin has some good ideas.
I am in your debt, Ranger.
You know, that makes me think if anyone was wearing the One Ring, if Sauron would technically be in the cuck chair. It's not us, by the way. The devs are constantly implying it. The devs are trying to imply that he views her as a daughter, not a romantic interest. Which, maybe check out the writing team a little. I don't know.
We must escape. My lady, they've taken the general. Thank you, Ranger.
Surely. That's what the interviews have said.
You're not going anywhere, General.
He could have escaped at any time.
You should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Yeah, just leave me to deal with it.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Yum. Wee. Branded, the true ally.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate. General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it. Lantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
We're safe. Good. Come.
In Night City.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come.
in Night City.
Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
We must return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
That won't help much, Celebrimbor boy. Just one last climb. I think last time I climbed this was during the day. And this is the Tower of the Moon, so it's fitting to climb it at night. Yeah, it's also fitting to get stuck. You know, climbing up the big tower isn't an exact science. Shit.
It is time. Shelob will show us the Palantir.
Only if it serves her interests.
You know, good thing about falling with full might is, we get a really nice view of how the sword is afire. Yep, that's words. There's the freakishly tall archers again. I don't think I'd have that much force dropping on someone from that height, but what do I know? Good night, Skok. Did I just jump off the air? Oh, he's immune to poison.
Saying in Mordor, you haven't crippled a spider till you're holding 8 legs. So it is with me.
You don't have 8 legs. You don't even have half that. Yeah.
Urgram.
Urgram Rock Skull. I saw the indent of his eye there and thought he just had a concave head. His iron will.
No matter how strange and powerful they may be, all that matters is the enemy you face. And the Dark Lord is truly insurmountable.
Watch as I surmount the Dark Lord. Watch as I mount the Dark Lord. This is not that kind of stream, I promise. Right, arrow proof.
I remember you. But
Zoom.
judging from the look on your face, you don't remember me. It's all right. I was only a lowly maggot back then. After today, I guarantee you'll remember.
I do remember you, Zune. That's why I'm not gonna kill you. Because you're rare. I don't think I have a Two-Face in my collection. Can I see my collection? Yeah. Yeah, my collection. Sorry, I'm looking for an orc. This guy was my nemesis last game. Doesn't seem so bad, but he did lose a couple of his immunities. Yeah. He's a bastard. Can get you fast.
Tell us where the Palantir is.
Time is running out, Talion.
Nah, you know, if I just don't do this mission, I got infinite time here. Trust, Celeborn, trust. Sheila waits to deliver her final vision. Talion.
He's lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob!
Lee Shaub.
Venus Eagle is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it?
I'm cheating on her.
Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know. Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
Tower and the moon. It's the Tower of the Moon. Zog, Zog, Zog.
They're moving up from the lower city.
Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down!
Situation's looking pretty fell.
They're burning! Get water! Run! Armor! Shields!
I don't have a shield. I love when it just throws you against a bunch of regular grunts. And then I fuck it all up by clicking the wrong button. Ow. Yoink. Savages. Fucking savages. Savages, savages. Barely even human. Hunters. Fuck you, hunters. Fuck you, everything you've ever loved.
We will meet again in a place like this. You will be lost. And I will have no answer for you.
Train nukes to restore health. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Trying to take so long. Drakes! Drakes rain fire on their foes from a distance. Shoot them in the head as they attack to force them to the ground. Just tanked a fucking face full of dragon fire. Fuck your ankle. I just fucking love how the drakes die. It looks so cool. I am the reason drakes die. I control the rate at which crabs die. Hit streak of 20 in the last couple of seconds. Hell yeah. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I wonder how many times I've died so far has been to the hunters. Ah! Damn you. Fucking press D, not spacebar. You know, I will never die if I just don't... If I don't tab back into the game, the fireball will never hit me. Therefore, I won't die.
The servants of
Shut up, Shelob. You know what? More dudes. That'll do it. I'm gonna take out that fucking Drake. It's my first priority. Rest of the defense don't matter. There's a fucking Drake. Fuck your ankle. Fuck your heart. And fuck your life. I shouldn't have tried draining. I should have built up for a consume. Spoilers, we don't know who the fuck the blade is yet. The directionality of the fucking throws makes no fucking sense. Thank you, Baranor. I was about to flip some shit. Fuck off, Drake. I was about to drop it and hit the hay. Well, sleep well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being active in the chat. I appreciate that. I dedicate this final death to you. That is, yeah, that's, yeah. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. GG, my friend. GG. There we go. Fuck your ankle. Fuck your heart. And fuck your life. Did you just fucking call me a pissant? Fucking okay. You know what? Still a chance. Always got to take the chance that Baranor might rescue me.
Let go of your humanity. Wasn't worth much to begin with.
It's worth a couple thousand souls. According to, like, that one guy from Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. Why did you fucking target that one, Italian? I was fucking holding away from him. I should fucking use to consume. I'm almost back to typing that as quickly as I used to be when I died constantly.
But he will ask more of you than death.
Yeah, he'll ask death and 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 death over and over and over because I suck at video games. No, not cared. No, that one did go into the menu I wanted it to. Liked it better when it was your neck, not mine. Pushkrip the Screamer. I was... It just dodges me straight into the balefire. That one felt cheap.
Rest will come, and you will be granted your freedom. But not yet.
That one felt really, really cheap. I'm getting ping. Okay, sorry about that. This is brutal. This is the brutal difficulty. I think I just summoned my bodyguards directly in the balefire. Hunters. Fucking hunters. Motherfucking hunters.
Are you the light that will chase away the dark? The sword that will cleave the web of fate.
An archer fucking nicks me with a spear from half the map away. Why? Why did you... Italian. Thank you, Barador, for the call out right as he hits me. I really appreciated that.
We must become one. This is how you defeat the greatest.
This is the most I've ever struggled with this mission. No. Fuck you. I despise hunters. No! No, why you? Why you? Why? No! Why, of all the fucking captains, did it have to be you? I can't even shame you yet. Why did it have to be him? Maybe he'll come back. There's a decent chance he will, but why did it have to be him? It's It's the first Two-Face I've seen since my second playthrough.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat!
Man. Yeah, it's really unlucky. Oh well.
You betrayed us.
Who the fuck is pinging me right now?
I did this for you, Rachel. For your survival. The blood here means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you.
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
He does have a point.
Castamere!
The king, who was also a witch. A witch king, if you will. A Nazgul. A ghoul who wears a Naz. Four Nazguls. The ghouls who wear the Nazg.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Standard evil person line. A line delivered from a standard evil person. Boom. Don't worry, it's just a hammer blow to the head. Ratbag has proved you can survive that. Just a minor headache, really. You gotta cut the head clean off. That does the trick. Sometimes. It's just a minor head. Yeah, you get it.
No.
Be sure to step on your dad's corpse. Because there's no fucking way you could have gotten past him. Five ghouls of the Nazg. Sorry, one sec. I gotta upgrade my skills. You know, it's really cool how each of the Nazgul attack independently one after the other. I was mid-fucking dodge. I thought you wanted to dominate me, not fucking murder me.
What's it like? Being dead. Coming back.
I fucking press.
Doing it all again.
I'm upset. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. They continue moving when I have slow time on because that's the power of the Wraith. They are Wraiths who wear rings. Hence the name Ring Wraith.
Together, we will serve the Witch King.
Thought we served Sauron. Here's a fun little factoid for you. Talion has a different parry animation for the Nazgul, as we see, but these are the parry animations he used in the first game. Back when he thought he was going to be fighting against people who knew how to use swords instead of orcs. An execution finish on an Nazgul. Oh, that was another execution finish. I did not mean to press F again. There's me botching my fucking attacks and losing my high hit streak. And a consume. They look identical. It's also the same with the standard drain. Except it takes a little longer, I think, there. Banished. It's a nice ring you got there. You're like a wraith, and you wear a ring. Oh! I don't have low enough health for this. You shouldn't be able to brand me yet. I'm not broken. Surprise. Woman.
Get up, Ranger!
I'm kind of in the middle of something. My tongue tastes like curses. Why didn't you do that earlier?
You will not claim him today.
Ow! Fucking rude. Bitch. Uh-oh, that's only 6 wraiths. Where's the other 4 wraiths who wear rings called the Ring Wraiths and or Nazgul, which is just Ring Wraith in black speech? Ah, it's the Lord of the Rings. Notably without a rig.
I have the plan here, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours.
Lord of the Rings is quite rewarding to people who serve him in the process of finding additional rings, since he is without his ring.
What of Sheila? Send the Nazgood. All of them.
Minas Morgul, the Tower of the... Minas Tirith. Ethel. I'll get there eventually. Tower of the Moon is now Minas Morgul, Tower of Sorcery, with Morgul being derived from Morgoth, the original Dark Lord. No, I do not ever get tired of being an Ain. That fucking hurt.
So it is true.
You have the same voice as my wife.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What's that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the
Yes. Every time it hurts.
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
Oh shit.
You can see it.
She can see the ghosts in my brain.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Since you
Great
failed.
threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the great spider Sheila.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
Your light?
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
I have an elf in me. I have your agility. And I need to do a little flourish when I put my sword away, to prove I'm fancy.
Come, Ranger.
In Night City.
Did you hear the talk?
They are terrified. We need not fight them.
No, that one needed to die.
There's no telling how many Nazgûl the king has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Sheila?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Come on. There we go.
They will ignore you.
The ring, Talion.
Yeah, but...
They are no threat.
Oh, no threat. Fucker just tried to stab me.
Nazgûl overwhelm her.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl.
Come on, Altariel, keep up.
Has the power of the new ring.
Not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield rings of their own.
Altariel, where the fuck are you going?
They are scared. Let them run.
While you delay, the Nazgûl get closer to my ring.
Hey, we need more wrath.
Don't stop to fight.
If the Nazgûl, our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
Zahadir? Yeah, Zahadir.
Come on.
Hi, dear.
Don't stop to fight.
Does this look like fighting to you, Altariel? Does that fucking look like fighting? I did a backflip midair.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far.
These are the ghouls of the Nazg. Those three look different. I'm sure those three are not important to the overarching story in any way, shape, or form. Like the little characterization for each of those three. That's fun. Where's my ring? It's not on your finger. Hey, Shelob, spoilers.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
Tri-finger ring hole.
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
That is entirely fucking left channel. Holy shit.
Use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
Oh, bitch, we don't need to worry about that.
I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
New region unlocked. The bread basket of Mordor. And unfortunately for everyone here, I hate bread and I hate baskets. Oh yeah, she's doing the worst fucking job of striking down people corrupted by the rings. Literally has not succeeded once.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern.
Excuse me.
Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Celebrimbor softly after disappearing. My warriors. Act 2. Rise to power. Such a little thing. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I've had to piss since I started the fall, and I'm gonna blame that on why I died like 6 times. Alright, I'm back. I probably should not drink so much during a stream. The new ring. The Ring of Power was forged by Celebrimbor and Talion in the Cracks of Doom to counter the rise of Sauron. Domination. Use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Hold left shift to enter stealth and press E to dominate your target. Well, not. Yeah, it's drain turned into dominate. However, and this is my biggest complaint, you can turn off domination. And you might think, oh, well, yeah, that makes sometimes you don't want to dominate your enemies. No. Draining or dominating an enemy fully recovers health and gains wrath. I can't have that active with domination. Either of these turns off domination.
And stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
He got a lot more attacks in than I thought he would. Oh, Shelob. I am really good at disappointing people. I'm a master at it. What's your new icon there, profile picture there, Agony?
If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
It's Poopy Pants McGee. Wonderful.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
Train hard, you'll fight hard. Then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city.
Already our army consumes that of the Dark Lord.
It's a very small consumption, though. I think I was detected by the other guy, too.
I gave you sight, Grey Walker. Is this the best you
Fuck off, Shelob.
have I chosen poorly?
It's not my fault Talion decided to jump on a guy.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
I fucking pressed E.
Wasn't worth it.
Italian. This mission's always a pain in the ass, because keyboard control. I don't know if it's keyboard controls or just how this game controls in general. Is fucking terrible.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Do that. Orc said enough.
He will serve us well.
Hey, they're talking about brews.
The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor.
on the whole stinking war. I don't care what I've got. I'm gonna cut it up good. Put your backs into it, you maggot. You'll not be
A fine addition to our army.
A fine addition to my collection.
Oh, it's not you. I promise.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons.
I am a deeply, deeply, deeply unhappy young man.
Another arrow in our quiver.
You know, at least we get to see how many lines Celebrimbor does have for dominating this literal group of 10 orcs that he never uses ever again. Silver linings. Hi, Malekith.
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
train hard, you'll fight hard. And then maybe
The servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
There's Shadow Ghost. Oh.
plenty more seas like Minas April to conquer. Get your drills right.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
I'm gonna dominate these other two, or I'm gonna... Okay, just
Let us
force me.
test our warriors.
You'll fight hard. Then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city.
I did have a weird bug one time that, when I was draining people, those lines that appeared would just stay the entire, like, after they were dominated. Forever. Granted, that was in the early days where this game was stuck together with spit and twine, but it happened once.
A promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Yes.
We will also require commanders, exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Much as I hate to agree with Celebrimbor, I agree with Celebrimbor. For now. Ah. I have two of the exact same longbow. That's not something that happens very often. Alright. The first one we see is level 23 and it's Horrors of Blood Axe. I don't know if I can actually dominate captains without doing this.
Perfect for our purpose.
What became of Atharia? The people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
Ah, my cloak. Talion's got massive ass right now. The return of the new ring gives you the power of domination over your enemies. It is time to forge an army.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I think it's the first time I've seen Bruce take on a warmonger. There we go.
I like him.
Skill unlocked. Dominate Coptons. You recruit Coptons as followers. To recruit a Copton, attack him until he breaks, then hold E to dominate him. Not sure what accent this is, or if this even is an accent. Just doing things. I think Bruce has a thing for heads. Hi. Thank you. This is my friend Philippe. Hi.
Reckon you're going to skewer me. That little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Bruise.
Oh, he's got a little extra pizzazz when he says that.
Bruise.
Ah!
Bruise.
Bruise. Doug. Come on. This is the first time I've ever died to Bruce. is what I get for liking the way he said it. Shut the... I'm not even gonna acknowledge whatever the fuck you say anymore, Shelob. You fucking bitch. No, I'm over here now. Hi.
Reckon you're gonna skewer me.
I just want to hear it one more time.
Sword's good for a tickle, maybe, but you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Bruise.
Bruise. Juice boxes being brought right to me. Except these juice boxes also have a boner for murder. May as well come in and say hi, you know? How polite of you. I appreciate that, Bruce. Onwards! Buddy? Oh! I thought you wanted to give me a ride. Come on, man, make up your mind. Yeah, you're right, that is a tree right there. No. I'm not regretting a thing. I'm having fun. Whee.
Stop climbing on me.
No. Alright, this is the last time. I'm sorry.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna rip you apart.
That's not how anatomy works, Bruce. Recruit.
Serve the bright Lord now.
Right, Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down.
Not necessarily. I fought a Two-Face and he's so fucking stupid.
New digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Thanks, Bruce, for teaching me how to do that. Region control. Bruce wants to help you defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress in Nurnen. The region is controlled by the fortress Shrockbras, which is ruled by a fearsome Overlord. To begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Shrockbras. Increase your army strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. Press shift to view your fortress assault. The Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs, and they are responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses, known as siege upgrades. You draw out a war chief by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright or dominated and recruited into your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before an assault disables the siege upgrades, weakening the fortress's defenses. Bruce is joined to your assault force as an assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force and spend Mirian to purchase siege upgrades for them. Yeah. And get additional ones depending on our Talion level.
Weakening enemy power is important, but what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
You know what? We're in an area where we'll find a lot more categories. It's time to get category writer. Mabad, now available.
We must go to the forest of Karnan. Something calls me.
Not all calls should be answered, Talion.
Ooh, worm. Your mind is mine. Narug the Whisperer. I won't deal with him for a while, so I'm just gonna dominate and run. Dom and Dom. There's still Mr. Bloodaxe. Fuck you, Mr. Bloodaxe there. Rules. And they run when the sun comes out, with their lives on the line. Alive.
No creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy!
some mercy, Ranger. Don't leave me like this.
What has happened here?
Dominate him, and you will have the truth.
Cut me free, Ranger. I have loot, gold and treasures from the great hall of Minas Ithil. Oh, I'll take you there. Oh, you can have it all.
Why would I trust an orc? Especially one I can't kill.
I'll tell you everything. Why we came here, what we vowed, all of it. Just cut me loose.
I could do that, or wom, wom, wom.
Do you want to fight? Is that it? You like to fight, don't you?
I want a kiss. Give me a kiss. Alright, now I'll cut you free. Sorry. Sorry, I'm I don't know.
She's picking us off one by one.
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself.
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
I take it this is the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Carnan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death.
You have no idea.
Ooh, another
What
orc.
you walked into. You'll never make it out of here alive. Or dead. Whatever you are.
You want to talk some more before I steal your fucking mind?
To kill you twice. 3 times.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Kill me, Grandmother. Don't leave me like this.
You're gonna have to give me a smooch if you want to go free. Alright. Show me what you know.
What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Boom.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in.
Should make you even more weary, Italian.
This garden has been busy. Where are you?
One last dude.
Cut me loose, Talk. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food. Come on, there's no time left.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
I found it. The tree. She's the tree.
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Fang and Gorn, perhaps? Tree and beard?
wasn't there before.
Ah, so that's how baby caragors are made.
Change it, and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings?
Not my kids are
Do
dead.
you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no.
I grow and wither mentally.
Lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die.
You don't gotta rub it in.
Lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Through fire and blood, you were born. My majestic blade.
Throw down your sword and kneel. I will not kneel to this thing.
First time Celebrimbor's ever proposed being respectful. Headshot beasts 5 times. Ah, another Caragor. Love when Twitch breaks. Oh, what are you talking about? It never does that. Twitch is the most stable thing ever on the internet.
Keeper of the world, Conan!
Who do you call to?
New enemy, Elemental Graugs. Elemental Graugs have a devastating elemental attacks and are immune to attacks of their own element. When a Graug roars, shooting the head with a charged shot to stun it. Fuck your ankle. My health drains slowly, it says. I don't think you need to worry about any more old wounds being reopened, Carden. I'm a paste.
She is fearsome, and her vengeance will be complete.
You know, the actual reason I'm dying so much is so we can hear more of Shelob's lines. Because, you know, many people probably haven't heard those. It's altruism. Ah, fucking pressed the spacebar. Suffer me now. God, I fucking hate Balefire. Call me Loose Theron, because I despise Balefire.
Who else will hold back the darkness?
Shut the fuck up. Haha, bitch.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason.
We already met a Drake. Ah, hell, I just walked. Okay, the Balefire's not hurting me. Nope, now the Balefire's hurting me. Fucking son of a dog. Fuck you, Karnan. I wanted to get an execution off, but I don't want to die again.
Well, it seems this calm.
How'd you not see that fucking root Talion? You fucking dunderfuck.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Khan.
Cease all cry and clamor.
I love how she speaks.
Woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. A deathless beast. You, a flesh-haunted thing.
Very rude. We have names.
Torgorov.
I'm Talion. That's Celebrimbor. This voice in my head is Nick.
Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
Violent nature.
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
That'll come later, though. We can't stand that right now. Heh, 69% of the free peoples. Sorry, I just wanted to skim that, and, yeah. Alright. Let's go get us some towers, and let's go get us some shit. Ooh. Dire Keragor. Hi.
Just one little nick, and you'll be in for a world of pain. That's all it'll take.
Lash.
Being underleveled. Ah, fuck, didn't want to flip him. Orifio Morion. You're goddamn right, Celebrimbor. I have no idea what the fuck he said. No, I got the middle tower. I just fucking catapult myself over a rock.
As much as anyone can know.
Goose.
Oh! To see beyond the limit of ordinary vision has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Yeah, that's the thing about trying to see beyond mortal senses. Half the time it's bullshit.
Yes, and doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
The Palantir has such weird restrictions. It's kind of funny to me. Because, like, their intended purpose is to see long distances and to be essentially a fucking iPhone for video calls. Like, it can see underground, but only if there's light. So, like, 99% of the time, you're just gonna be seeing fucking nothing if you try and look in a cave. Hi there. And the Palantir only work in the direction you're facing.
Cannot compare to the great libraries of Minas Tirith, but they're still the biggest collection of knowledge for miles in any direction. As a girl, I thrilled at the wisdom gathered here. Everything from histories to poetry to cookbooks from a bygone age. This one, Tales of Farthest Umbar, was a childhood favorite. Stories of daring from pirates of old. Real corsairs are far less noble than these tales make them out to be, I'm sure. But they can't be as cruel as the orcs.
I don't know, people can be just as bad as your mystical evil folk.
When I became a
Our
thought I'd see the entire world.
It is much the same everywhere. The ambitious striving against the dull.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. Now I lost the... Ow, you fucking cockbite. He's 2 levels too high. Ah, fuck, he's cursed. I gotta leave him. If I can, I'm gonna avoid killing captains with curse veins. Because they can become necromancers. And necromancers, if you have an entire fortress full of them, are pretty goddamn useful. Ah, his hammer is worth 50 Mirian. I'm just gonna go get that hide here before doing that mission because I still feel quite weak. I don't have my skills unlocked. My bow's too strong. Ah, fucking spiders. Online vendetta. Yeah, because interbreeding between the time of Mordor and Shadow of War, Caragors. Who's screaming? All Caragors are now also Caragaths. Who the fuck is screaming? He's still going. I've never encountered this bug before. Why Have fun. Goodbye. Is the screaming over yet? No. Hothrim. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to dominate somebody.
Thank you for my promotion.
By being a good person.
I cannot go on like this.
We will go on until our work is done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at the game, Talion. At least the screaming is finally stopped. Is that a fucking dire door in a cage? Huh. I don't know how many times I've seen that, but I don't think it's that common.
The old gods abandoned us and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One dark lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos. To rule all.
I'm not sure how genuine Sauron was about wanting to undo Morgoth's actions. Granted, don't really think Sauron was genuine about anything. He's fucking Sauron. There we go. A little finicky. Little Finn, and I'm Nikki.
After Morgoth comes Sauron, and after Sauron...
After Sauron will come peace.
After Sauron will come Celebrimbor. Oi! Pretty sure the final Hadir is over here. Edragitha. There's the Hadir. Hadir. Whatever the fuck you say, I'm gonna keep saying Hadir. There's a Gundurian artifact down there, so I'm gonna run a red light.
What is that?
B3! Rage against your captors. Kill for me, Olag.
Numenor is an island in the sundering seas to the west, the greatest realm of men before it sank beneath the waves. Few survived that calamity, mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now call Middle-earth. Wigan.
Ah, fuck.
Numenor.
A helmet of Numenor. Adequate.
Too many menu opens.
Materials available.
That is the closest you've come to respecting a fellow craftsman.
Proof that Celebrimbor is not actually a very good craftsman. I mean, sure, he's a fucking amazing ringsmith. No one can deny that. But he lacks the soul of it. Oh, that does work. Not very well, but it does work. Gabonging. I just gotta be getting that's my goal right now, Adamant. Is there a captain? I want to dominate one more captain before I end the stream. I claim that Ethelyn do that Nemesis mission. And I guess hope that someone below level 14. CCU. That is not Ong. Norsko Bootlick and Rosh Flesh Ripper. Well, two heads will be rolling either way.
Guard these supplies as if your lives depended on it. Because they do.
Well, look there! A supply cache! Who's up for some forcible requisitioning? I dare you!
Go see what it is!
Hoy! You're mine.
This isn't going to plan!
Fucking tricksters.
Do I have to chop your legs off to stop you running away again?
He's 30, that's gonna be scary. Well, this be it.
Well, that was a spot of luck. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Just a roll of the dice. Simple, uncaring, fair. Just doesn't feel that way to you.
I mean, I made a mistake. You killed me. Fair is fair is fair. I'm definitely gonna need to send some people against the Rosh, but yeah. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try, and I know I say this literally every week, I'm gonna try and stream during the week itself. I 100% won't be on Monday. I'm gonna try for Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good evening. Let's see who's up on the read. Dude, streaming. Let's raid her again. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate.